Alright, how's everybody doing tonight? Looks like mic is working, looks like desktop audio is working. Oh, one thing I can do is use game capture rather than display capture so that I can hide the ugly watermark. Let me just get that set up. Give it a second to... yeah, okay. It is Hitch. Hello, Charlot. Hi, Krust. And, yeah, looks like it's... oh my god, attempt 146. Oh, hey, Bite. Oh, don't know if you heard that, but Doomworld notification just popped. Wonder what that could be. Oh, I actually need shells to kill this guy. Oh, cool. Vile's fighting the Rev. It doesn't look like anything else is going to come of that, so... oh, wow. Is that just a 3 SSG Vile? I mean, obviously, aside from the self-damage he inflicted and, well, whatever little bit that Imp did. That's kind of rare. Alright, now for the first real fight, quote unquote. Not going bad for a first try. Oh. Just barely got that dodge. Oh yeah, no worries. I know you mentioned your sister was having her exhibition. I hope that goes well for her. Yeah, you likely will. This is gonna run pretty late, I'm thinking. Because if I get my exit, there are a couple of other things that I want to hit as well, so... oh, okay. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. This is really just one of those maps for me. Seriously, in just 20 short attempts, this is gonna be a longer grind than Entropy for me. Which, if I recall, was about 160. Attempts, that is. Seriously, I thought Nirvana said this was supposed to be an easier set than Breathless or Entropy. I mean, perhaps it is casually, but certainly not to max. Hey, Slade. Inconclusive. Too early to say. How about you? How are you doing? Oh, nice. One of the... Sod killed one of the revs for me, and then the mank. Should've just waited for him to walk, but kinda didn't want to. Now, that reminds me, I still need to, there are a couple of clips that I've been meaning to edit into shorts. Mainly the, Arch-Vile Chris Benoit one. Where he, freaking murder-suicided against a Baron. The fact that Arch-Viles can do that, you know, the healers are able to murder suicide, is one of my absolute favorite things in this game. Yes, I did download Castle Test. In fact, that's what I intend to play after I get my exit. Also, hi, Night Trap. But yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this, or I'll play it for like a few hours, and if I don't beat it and want to move on to something else, I'll play Castle Test. Oh, okay. Uh, 5:25, I don't know what time that is for you. Or, I mean, I don't know what your 5:25 is to me. It's certainly not my 5:25, I can tell you that much. I'm Eastern Standard, by the way. This is officially Elite Tier. Hey, Kinetic. No, I think Jaded is fine. Entropy took about the same for me, so I'm fine with this being Jaded. Oh, nice. Yes, I mean, that is part of the reason why we playtest, is to find gremlins like that. And, yes, I, like, downloaded it right before I went live, so it probably is the updated version. No, a map that I can't beat is a pretty low bar. How about a map Kinetic can't beat? Or like, and Caligon. Set your sets higher, man. Yeah, if Kinetic can't beat it, the map is banned. Just not gonna put an exit trigger. Well, I mean, that's the same reason WoW.WOD is technically impossible, so... I mean, I think that might have beaten you to the punch there. Like, over 20 years ago. Banned by the Indonesian government. No, banned by the Index government. Well, again, I'm sorry to say various Sunder maps beat you to the punch there. Specifically in the old release. I think map 8 that was a problem in the original Sunder.WOD. Where Cyber Demons would fail to teleport in, so you could only get 99%. I mean, barring Archvile resurrections, of course. I had to shoot. Oh, wow. I don't think you do. I mean, technically we're all gonna eventually end up, like Chris Benoit is currently, i.e. dead. But hopefully that's a little ways off for, most of us. But in terms of temperament, no. I think we'd want to end up pretty different from Chris Benoit as far as temperament goes. Well, I mean, the man did take one too many hits to the noggin, probably. Honestly, him being a professional wrestler is probably part of why he ended up doing what he did. Anyway, that whole event was a tragedy, so let's stop joking about it. As funny as those jokes can be. No, there were significantly different events in Chris Benoit's life that I'm referring to. And I think we're all familiar with them, so yeah, let's just not go there. Oh yeah, he was quite popular. It's quite tragic what ended up happening. Oh my god. That's twice I've died attempting that cheese. I need a better setup for that jump. I think if I die again to that, yep, see you, Kroost. If I die again to that, I'll just practice the jump. Okay, I think you're on the... Yeah, you are on the chain gunner. Good. Actually, that is a good question. Yeah, who was first? Kane. Like the Mortal Kombat character? Oh. Never mind, I just didn't know who that was. Like, I don't even really follow wrestling from that era. I just, know who Chris Benoit is from a random YouTube rabbit hole. Oh, Citizen Kane. Sorry, I somehow misread that as Christian Kane. Who I don't believe is a person. Oh, huh, that's interesting. Yes, I forgot that that is a real name. Alright. There we go. That should set up the infight pretty nicely. No, I haven't done any Modern Doom on Ultra Nightmare. Most of Modern Doom just doesn't really jive well with how I play the game. But something like this I quite like, you know, no, I wouldn't say too slow, it's just, I don't know, I prefer this. It's just, you know, I kind of like the idea of having a lot of enemies with simple attack patterns that are made dangerous by their placement. Yeah, exactly, I prefer, like, more puzzly type combat, which I know exists in newer Dooms, but this is just, well, in a map that does it better than this is just what I prefer. Cyber Demon, good. Good, got plasma. Grab these cells. Now these cells. And can I get the med kit? Yes. Didn't even get punished for it. Oh yeah, arena combat's nice too. And you get a bit of that here. But yeah, generally speaking, the enemies in Old Doom are mostly glass cannons, which I think ends up being pretty cool. Like, a skilled player can pretty much consistently in this kill a Cyber Demon with just 2 BFG, and I think that cuts down a lot of cleanup a lot of the time. Just the massive damage output that you can dish out compared to the enemy's health. But they can dish out a lot of damage too, so that makes it balanced. Cool, finally. Got the infight going. Yeah, but Doom 3 also has the Doom 3 shotgun and is just kind of has a glacial pace overall. It's just very, very, very slow game. Lyle's not dead? Okay. Now he is. Looked like he still had pretty substantial health, too. Nope, I actually need that. What I didn't need is taking 40 damage from the floor. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, as much as they get memed on, the original Doom and Doom 2 levels aren't terrible. But they definitely do suffer from the same problem of they don't properly utilize the enemies. Like, the combat is very, very incidental in Doom 2. And Doom 1. Like, it's like there aren't really... How do I put this? Fights that are designed around being fights. It's just, there's kinds of demons here. Which, I mean, I guess works for what Doom and Doom 2 are going for, but... Now, something like this with arranged fights is, you know, I find a bit more fun than something like Doom or Doom 2. Like, it's really around Plutonia you get to start to see that design language, so to speak. Well, it would appear the Scythe has gotten himself stuck. Means I'm gonna need to waste a crap load of ammo on this fight. I even lived this fight, holy crap. What is happening? Bruh. That was just terribly misplayed. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to, like, grab a drink and use the restroom, but holy, that was just bad. Alright, I'm back, and yes, Doom 2 definitely does live more through, mappers than its own maps. I mean, case in point, something like this. Revs must have been wounded. They shouldn't have died that quickly. Oh, the barrels blew up. Wonder what happened. Something weird. Guessing either the chain gunners or the cyber demon blew up the barrels. And judging by the dead chain gunner, I think it was probably a chain gunner. Oh man, this again? At least I was able to deal with it that time. I don't know why. It's just so satisfying to go in for the kill on Archviles while they're doing their attack. You bastard! Oh. Sure, just roll an absurdly low step counter and an 80, why don't you? Actually, that might not have been an 80, I don't know. One of the gunners got boomed. Can I even kill him? Thanks, comp level 9. Oh, how did I get wounded by that? Well, I killed the chain gunner. Blocking my jump. Oh yeah, I know what hurt me. I thought I was just too far away for that to happen. It was the Archvile. I'm just surprised that that was possible from that distance. I guess the zombie man's radius is only... I'm sorry, width is only 32 units, so yeah, I could see that happening. Ooh, forgot about the secret. I hate when that happens. You're forced to dodge make fireballs on a puny little pillar like that. Oh, really? Just barely hit me. why is this not set up a good infight yet? Okay, just don't infight, why don't you? Some people overglaze Romeo's level design. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, there's a reason I haven't bothered with Sigil 2 yet. Like, Sigil 1's level design just wasn't for me. I will say his designs in Thy Flesh Consumed were probably among the stronger of that episode. Given that the two levels he worked on are both two of my more favorite of that episode. Oh, thank you, Revenant. Didn't realize we still had a gunner alive. Yeah, I think the challenge of Sigil is just too much, oh, you don't get weapons, you know? And that's just not a style of play that I particularly enjoy. I prefer maps where you get the weapons, but you also get a sufficient force to match your deadliness, you know? Like, I like it when you're given the weapons because you need them. If that makes any sense. I guess that's one thing that Eternal did get right. Is, you get all these abilities because you are going to be using them. Oh, tight hallway with Cacodemons. Yeah, I could see setups like that being a problem. But yeah, my gripe with Sigil was always just you don't get guns. Or ammo for your bigger guns. So it just ends up being a bit grindy. I guess it's kind of old school in that way. You know, that was kind of like the Hell Revealed style of challenge too. Like, you know, the meme shotgunning a bunch of Barons. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. But again, I also don't really enjoy Doom 1 except on Nightmare. Oh, that's not true. I still like Thy Flesh Consumed on UV. I think Sigil Nightmare is beyond my skill level, though. Okay. Yeah, the difficulty of Thy Flesh Consumed is quite inconsistent. I like my impression of Thy Flesh Consumed being relatively positive is because of the hard maps, though. Like, you know, your E4M2 and your E4M1 and your E4M6. And E4M3 and E4M8 are both pretty darn solid, too. I think it's really just E3M4, E4M4, E4M5, and E4M9 that kind of bring it down. All the other maps in that set are pretty darn solid, though. I mean, I guess E4M7 is kind of meh. Yeah, E4M9 feels more like something you would find in like D-Zone or something. You know, one of those crappy unlicensed level packs from back in the day. Even made that map. Oh. Well, I mean, that would make sense that it was a reject. It should have stayed a reject. Oh, didn't expect him to die to 3. Thought I'd missed too many pellets to block map. Some were toilet water. I would say most were toilet water. And you'd find the occasional gem. Okay, nice no paint state. Probably partially courtesy of block map bug. No, I don't believe it. E4M9 was a Romero map. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Tim Willits? I mean, yeah. Makes sense. I think he made a couple of the weaker additions to, like, Doom 2 and Thy Flesh Consumed. Oh, nice. Just barely clipped that imp's head. Oh, looks like we've got a really good cyber infight going on here. Grab the plasma. And the imps have really, really depleted in number. That's great. Makes this so much more manageable. Nice, that's all the imps dead. Cyb's dead. I can just spam these vials. These darn revs don't keep getting in the way. That's at least one of them down. I want to try to not grab the soul sphere so that I can save it for after I've picked up the berserk. Try to carry over more health. And it looks like that worked. It being a Willits map is quite likely. I just noticed that it was the Google AI that said that, but that definitely adds up. Of course, he had to stun. Stunning Revenants while meleeing them is bad because it allows them to attack when they otherwise couldn't. Like, they have a dead zone where they can't shoot. But as you can see, as soon as I inflicted the pain state, the Rev was able to shoot again. So, that's why that's a bad thing. Alright, file. Drop, please. Oh, nice. Just none of you are infighting. That's cool. There's a monster block blind F going up these stairs, by the way, for some reason. I can't possibly understand why. But it's a thing. That's why the strat is viable. Also, that fight went really, really, really well. I was able to save a ton of my mega armor. Start this one, which is really not that hard. You just rocket a bunch of Hell Knights. And then there's some Rev Bleachers, like on this side, but you can basically negate the threat they pose by just standing there. Those were a couple of slightly risky moves, but fine. Sorry for how loud those Rev missiles exploding was. And I'll kill the pigs in this hallway, just so the vials have more meat to resurrect. I think doing things that way is correct. I forgot he can zap me through that. No! Come on! I got stuck on the wall. There's no reason to die that fight. That's just stupid. Yeah, mega armor gone indeed. I don't know what it is about this map. I'm just dying to everything. Like stuff that was just never a problem in practice. Good, he fired again. That should hopefully get a very good infight going on. Oh, what the hell? Okay, at least I'm alive. That's all that matters. Alive, and I have very good ammo. And health isn't awful either. Actually, ammo's very good. 40 shells to deal with this is great. Heck yeah, entering, like, the rest of the map with, 16 shells, that's more than I've had, I think. Alright, looks like we've got a good cyber infight. Although, it was kind of a poor inf placement, but I should be able to run past now, yeah. What was that? It was terrible. I should have just fired and dealt with the Revs and Archvile. Alright, looks like I was able to bully that vial effectively enough. Oh, hey Jim. How you doing? Been a while since I've talked to you. I've been pretty good. Health is very nice right now. Just realized that. About to pick up a stim pack and ruin it, but oh well. Oh. Yeah, this does feel like Groundhog's Day. Same stuff all over again. Oh. Didn't want to drop. I really hope Lost Souls didn't spawn. It sounds like they did. Alright, well, at least try to lure them away from the platforming. Oh, I mean, Occuplock is worth 8,000 points on the Doomed Index now, so it might actually be worth playing. Single segment. Yeah, I figured, but that probably doesn't really help all that much. Like, it just adds a Revenant to the mix. Oh wow, the other vial died. This might actually be survivable. Yeah, it's very survivable now. I mean, yeah, it's like most of Occuplock is just, you know, fairly simple stuff, just don't get hit, and then suddenly you just have like some really, really, really cooked fights. Where is... Oh, the Lost Souls are out there, right. I need this Berserk for both the secret and to punch things out. Pardon me, now it's time for this fight. Oh, agreed. Like, part of the reason why I don't think I could ever max Occuplock is it just seems tedious. Like, you need to be laser focused on nothing for a lot. You know? Ow. Yep, screw this map indeed, David. How are you tonight? I'm doing, all told, pretty good aside from playing this map. I'm not even gonna lie, I had more fun running Dimensions Map 2 than this shit. Oh, we have all 3 sides still alive. That's not cooked at all. Why did I do that? Why is this a thing that's killing me now? He didn't even say surprise. How rude. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Something like that happening for Doom 64 speedrun, because those are submitted as videos, not as demos, because 64 doesn't have a demo feature. That's like a worst nightmare, is I get a crazy IL, because I don't do full game runs for 64. And OBS just isn't capturing what I'm recording. And of course, the chain gunner is... I wonder if he's blocking me. No, he's not, thankfully. Thanks, chain gunner. seriously, Nirvana, would it have been so hard to put monster block line defs here? That's happened so many times while I was recording this. Also, we are officially at more attempts than Entropy. Yay! Oh, I'm probably not going to do commentary for this. I mean, granted, I think if you're playing a map as much as I've played this... Oh no, I just don't think most of the maps in Fractured Worlds are worthy of doing commentary for. I only really try to do that for, like, you know, my very, very, very hardest maxes. Or if I'm, like, not streaming it. I kind of feel like the streaming substitutes for commentary. Because, you know, if you want my thoughts on the map, I will make them very, very, very clear in this VOD. Yeah, maybe. I will say this grind is way worse than anything I've ever had for Dimensions. Like, as far as just being sick of the map. Like, Zool was in here last night, and he made the point that, how much you enjoy a map should absolutely factor into, an equation for difficulty. And the value for enjoyment in this map for me is very, very, very low. Oh yeah, Dimensions 03 is a great map. I actually played it casually earlier today. Or replayed it casually. And, I think if I can still yeah. I think if I can still enjoy a map after a grind like I had with, Dimensions 03, that's a mark of a very, very, very good map. Because I do still legitimately enjoy playing that casually. Another thing is, I always find myself playing much more of that map than I intend to. Like, for me, it's like, oh yeah, I'll just play whatever fight from this, and then I just end up playing the whole map again. I got stuck on the wall. Oh. Thank you, Cyber Demon. Oh, it looks like he wounded one of the revs as well. That's nice. But yeah, I don't know if hardest maxes is the right word, but certainly most arduous for this one. Like, it feels more like work than play at this point. Yeah, I've heard. I saw some of it on the stream. I don't think we're anywhere close to the point where I'm considering just quitting. And I have thrown some practice at 32 already, and I don't expect it to be anywhere near this difficult. Like, hard fights in 32 are really just a couple of the tighter fights and finale and the crusher fight. But other than that, it seems pretty chill. I'm guessing any reason Vile would have been frustrated. Like, I could see it being frustrating if you're going for a fast time, but just to clear, I don't think it's going to be as bad as this. But again, I also enjoy map 32 far more than I enjoy this map, so that certainly enters into the equation. Yeah, I do try to have at least some commitment to finishing what I start. Hey, Raven Desk. Yeah, I could see the beginning pissing Vile off. It is a little bit finicky. What, it's like the tight infight with the 4 mini-sibes and a bunch of nobles? Yeah, that fight is kind of cooked. But yeah, I am looking forward to getting this max just so that I never need to boot this map up ever again. Because this is getting quite old. I'm honestly considering just maxing this off stream if that's acceptable. Like, I don't think I'm at the point where I want to do that yet, but I definitely do just want to be done with this so that I can show off other stuff. Yes, my skull is also quite thick and numb. But yeah, no, I know it's just a matter of time for this map. Because really, nothing here is above my skill level, it's just a matter of locking in. Competition resets in January, but I'll still have the lifetime points for maxing this. But you are correct that the competition resets in January. Yeah. And Crusader is basically guaranteed to win the competition at this point, so I don't really care particularly about the competition points. I forgot to grab the plasma gun. Alright, you stunned, you're dead. You see that imp get yeeted? Yeah, I agree. Question is, what skill do I get for beating this shit? I guess patience? But I already have a lot of that from Dimensions. Character development. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, can I... What are these damage rolls? And the... Knight shooting me through those bars somehow. Of course, the real answer is just don't get hit. But... Yeah, I was dodging very, very, very poorly. I think I need to start, Oh yeah, I do speedrun a little bit of Doom 64, just a couple of, ILs. I think the only record that I still have that's untied is, the final level. Oh, and specifically the Kex port. I don't own a N64. I should clarify that. Oh, I get it now, yeah. I don't really know whether those were 64s, but they were definitely high rolls. Yeah, I could imagine playing on Doom 64 on an actual N64 would just be a terrible experience. I did grab that medkit already, darn it. Yeah, the Steam version. Not even as though there's a real governing body for 64 speedruns. It's just like speedrun.com, which is unreliable and not ideal, but it's what exists for that game. Kind of what got me into like running the game at all, so. Or at least, like, you know, in a something that I would actually consider submitting as a run. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the very first video on this channel is a Doom 64 speedrun. For crying out loud. Just a little too slow with the turning. Yeah, that's fair. The Unmaker only really gets powerful after you upgrade it with the keys. Well, yeah, but the Eternal Unmaker just never gets good. Like, at least the 64 Unmaker eventually does become powerful if you clear all the secret levels. Get all the demon keys. It is still outclassed by BFG in, like, most of what we play, though. Can you... There we go. Like the tankiest Archvile ever. Or I was landing some of the worst SSG shots ever. Yeah, the big, freaking gun. I mean, it literally is the big gun. Seriously, I feel like the big gun is one of the reasons why Doom is still played today. It's just the way that that gun works is so addictive. There are so many maps balanced around how it works. Are you kidding me? Yeah. What? I've already thrown 20 attempts at this tonight. Oh my gosh. Not even 2 hours in. Yeah, normal slaughter map. I feel like that's really where Zool's level designing shines. It's just, you know, good, chill, well, maybe not chill, but just well-designed slaughter. Like, Dimensions Map 1 is one of my very favorite maps of his. But yeah, the obscure progression is probably the main reason I haven't played Dimensions 2 yet. Kind of thing just isn't for me. Yep, Zool made a Dimensions 2, Jim. That is a set that exists. And despite the name, it seems quite a bit different from Dimensions 1. At least from what I've seen of it. Which is, you know, a couple of task runs. No you don't. It's quite mean. And I don't mean like... I mean, yes, obviously it's very, 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 very difficult, but, in more of a mean way than Dimensions 1, you know? Like, the platforming is a lot harder. Yep, it's got the Scythe 2 Marines, so yeah, that's a thing. Alright, can this Incubus please go over to this side? Okay, there we go. Want to lure him over here so he can't get rezzed. Oh, okay. That works. One more. Good. This one's not really that bad. You can get decent enough infighting, like just with the first shot, or like you can bait out a shot and then hit the switch to start it, and that usually gives you good enough infighting to survive if you don't make dumb mistakes like I do. No, I've not tried Terra Chillax. Pretty sure most of those maps are Taz only anyway, so... Speaking of Taz only, I'm surprised there aren't more WODs that are specifically aimed at Taz's. I mean, I know there's Taz Chow.wad or whatever it is, but... I mean, I have no knowledge of round Tazzing myself, but I still find it quite interesting. Like, the things that high-level Tazes are able to achieve. Ooh, just barely got him. Yeah, for 4 people, I could see that being an issue. It's mostly like, what, Matt, Billa, and who else really tasks in the community? I mean, I guess Zero Master. I mean, the community has some tasters. Oh yeah, Bitefire and Red Recluse. Pretty sure Bitefire has a D to all task of this. that works. File's dead. Alright, let's... what's different in a task run? Like, basically everything. You're allowed to use rewinds, you're allowed to use slow-mo, you're allowed to... Just think anything that would traditionally be considered cheating. That goes in a task, aside from, like, just straight-up splicing video or something. But you need to submit a demo anyway, so that wouldn't work. What the hell? That was terrible. No, I'm just practicing that fight. Because I just keep getting up to that and dying. Typical, I just get it in practice. No effort. Alright, let's go for 2 in a row. See, this is another part of the reason I hate this map. Practice just doesn't feel productive. Like, I can do all the fights, it's just doing them in a run that's the problem. Oh, there's very little RNG with this. It's not an RNG problem, it's an I can't dodge problem. I mean, unless I get godlike RNG like this. No, actually, the previous run, it was the Make that misbehaved. Like, I shot him and he just didn't retaliate when I needed him to. Which, is that still RNG? Yeah, but it's... yeah, that's 3 times in a row. Just, why? 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 Oh, whoops. The mudding, what do you mean? Also, welcome back, Kinetic. Thanks for the good luck, Zool. I hate this map. Sorry, I just had to fix something with chat. accidentally had top messages on instead of all. Tends to filter stuff that way. Which I don't like. I want to hear all of what y'all have to say. Oh, cool. Yeah, we were talking more about the concept of making maps specifically for Tazzers. I mean, I know TazChild.wat or whatever it is a thing, but well, I mean, being keyboard only and during a Taz, you get 180 keys, so. I mean, you probably could bind more more keys to turn macros for specific values. For a keyboard only task, that is. Finally, we have an actual infighting situation. That took way too long. Yeah, that's fair. I could definitely see that being a problem. Alright, that's this fight one at least. Alright, this cells and die. Alright, there's vial number 2. How is he seeing me? What the hell? Alright, low roll. That could have killed me. Of course, right after I grab the Berserk, I take the floor damage. It doesn't matter. I can pick up the med kit. Looks like I'll enter the next fight with 200. That's good. Oh wow, exactly enough health to survive a max damage side rocket. Pistol Start Legacy of Rust, I've done that already. I didn't do it on the channel, but I played it casually that way. Honestly, not that much worse than Plutonia once you have good routes. Ooh, that could be interesting. I can't believe I spotted those infighting rockets. I should have been dead there. I don't actually know. I don't think so. I don't think it was ever really run on the SDA. I mean, because the SDA just didn't really give a crap about the Unity port. I mean, why should it? You just not... What the hell? Guess that knight just didn't eat any splash damage whatsoever. Nice. Oh, sorry for your ears. That was quite loud. I think I will grab this soul sphere, even though it means I risk wasting the one in there. I did somehow run into a health shortage last time I got this far. So you're telling me the last time I played this, I died to the fight, and now I've reality it? How does that even make sense? Ugh, this map. What the hell? I mean, yeah, it kinda is. Just the game. see that rocket perfectly just thread the needle? Between those arch vials? I mean, at least the second one did something, but... Damn. So, going for that Pain Elemental was probably a little more aggressive than I should have been, but... Fine. Didn't pay for it, so... Oh, hello. Archvile Suicide, my favorite. I know I say this a lot, but that'll never not be funny to me. Also, I shouldn't have picked up the Soul Sphere. That's fine, though. I don't suspect it'll really come into play if I only have one wave left. If I only have one wave left and I have like 300 effective health, I'm perfectly okay with that. It's not as though this is a particularly difficult fight anyway. I don't know how many Barons are still alive. I think I'll just start the next phase with them still active, just so that I don't waste ammo. Oh, out of rockets. That's not good. I'm gonna try to lure stuff away from the middle and then grab both the blue key and the boxes of rockets. Blue key will let me grab ammo from, pardon me, the prior area if there's any left. I didn't really think there was, but still good to check. Oh, there's that couple of energy cells. I guess I can punch things here too. That's not a terrible way to go about things. Because I am at the point where that's going to be necessary to conserve ammo. Especially cells. I want cells for the fights later on. Some rockets would have been nice too, but I don't think that's really gonna happen. I got decent value out of those rockets. And ideally, I wouldn't need a punch at all, so that I could guarantee that my angles are good for the platforming, but the platforming doesn't seem tight enough where that's going to be a factor. I mean, it's not as though I'm going to be doing any zero presses, at least. Not until after I take a teleporter. Or actually, no, I rerouted it so that this doesn't use a zero press at all. Do I want those cells? No, not enough to risk the entire run. Thankfully, the decision's a lot easier for that soul sphere. Didn't want the file awake yet, but that should still be fine. How is the side not awake? I think I am gonna kill him now. Just to make things a little bit easier. Then the vial. And y'all, I just need a punch. Because there's literally no ammo for me to kill you with. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, there we go. That's this fight done. Thank you. This health is quite good for this fight, of course. Good health doesn't save you from the pit, but Does make things a bit easier. Oop. Bit of damage, but fine. Oh my god! Are you serious? I got splashed off! Oh my god! I had that too. It was just a matter of getting behind the sibes. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a BS death. Like, seriously, that's just absurd to the point I'm not even mad anymore. It's just, damn. I guess I could have killed some more knights, but still, that should have been a win. I'm very surprised I didn't win that from that much health and ammo, actually. Nah, it's fine. That happens. Bad. That's how the rest of the map is after that. There's two pretty cooked fights. Oh my... I forgot how the map worked. I mean, yeah, it's only two fights after that fight. It's not that bad at all. Yeah, that's true. Of course, one fight left could mean, like the Bruiser brothers from E1M8, or it could mean, something like the Crossfire Arena from Occuplock. Yes. And I do that fight last so that I can bring some cells from the finale in, and a BFG. I really want 3 BFG shots for that fight, but 2 is acceptable. Oh, nice slow roll. Let the hate flow through me? Why? I'm honestly not even angry at that death. It's just... sometimes, something in this game is so absurd that you can't even be angry at it. Hate comes from love. Well, I mean, some say that indifference is the true opposite to both love and hate. Now, do I think that's the case? Probably not, but some people think that way. Okay. Wonder whether to practice that jump specifically. I've failed it a couple of times now. Yeah, I had heard indifference, but, I mean, same kind of idea. Because I guess with hate, you still feel strongly about something, whereas with apathy, you just don't care. What? Surprised he didn't die to the first SSG blast. Let's reserve my rage for when I can profit off of it. I mean, I guess if I get 1,000 subscribers, I can profit off my rage. Don't trust your feelings, you gotta trust the power of RNG. Oops. I had no choice but to pick up that soul sphere, but should still be fine. If I can lure the imps to this side. Yeah, that looks acceptable. And the side cleared away for me. Perfect. That should be the imps whittled down to a much more manageable size. Or mass, I suppose. That was really freaking dicey, though. Should have died there. Another suicide. Really need a Archvile helpline. Yes, I'm an RN Jedi, like my father before me. Pretty sure my dad did actually play this back in the day. On keyboard only on Hey Not Too Rough. Doom 2, not Fractured Worlds, obviously. Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh crap, am I just boned here? Or did I get that cyber into action enough to save me? Well, B, I got that cyber into action enough to save me. I'm very surprised I lived that. Look at that nukage rhythm. That was somewhat intentional. Like, I was going for it, but I wasn't expecting to get perfect like that. Really? Dying to this? Are you serious? Oh my god. I never died there. I never die there. I think I might have died there like once in practice and that's it. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Oh, this vial is really staying put. I'm so glad that it didn't knock me off into the damaging floor. Hey, Krist. Yeah, how'd it go? Glad you enjoyed it. Ooh, double kill. Nice. Excuse me. No, I still haven't beaten this map, Cruz. Thank you for asking. Thanks, Revenant. Alright, that went pretty good. In fighting Red Fireball. That's not one you see every day. Why am I punching these? I'm not even Berserk. I was wondering why they were taking so long to die. Because I didn't do this. It's kind of an essential step for punching things. Did I get elastic collisioned out? I thought I had enough space. Probably didn't. I didn't even see the rockets. The other chain gunner get boomed again? Where is he? I can't hear or see him. Oh, I hear him now. Yeah, he got boomed. That's fine. That attempt was kind of dead anyway because of the unkillable chain gunner. Well, not unkillable, but it would have been kind of tedious to go for. Alright, enjoy kinetic. Looked good. Gameplay was a little slow, at least for the number of players we had. Well, I mean, see, those memories are balanced out with Swim with the Whales 03, which is a map that I actually enjoyed. more. There we go. Alright, ammo looks pretty good. That makeup is just straight up not stunned to a point-blank SSG? Holy crap. I'm gonna need to calculate the odds of that later. That looks really, really, really rare. The Makebus's chance to stun is what, like 32% or something? Just one hit? Means the odds to stun to 20 should be damn near certain. I don't even know if that's possible with vanilla RNG. If that's the case, it's only possible here because boom, but damn. Really? Okay. one vial dead. And those should be close. Yeah, he was very close, as you can see. Alright, back here. Let's hope the side behaves this time. That I actually see the rockets that get fired. Okay, cool. Yep, big surprise. Big surprise. Just stuff that should not be happening. Cool. Other knight is dead. Like this. Brush the vial. How did I know? I knew there were rockets en route. Just had to be. Whoa, just barely saved it, courtesy of the auto map. Don't even know whether that rocket was meant for me. Yes, we are, Encalagon. Yes, we are. I don't even know why. This isn't that hard a map. I just heard... Oh, it must be the lost souls outside. I heard something get hurt. There we go. Wow, this guy barely got wounded. With 3 SSG shots to go down. Wasn't sure how low he was, that's why I hesitated so much. Wanted to do the shot at a time when I could still like get out of the way if he switched targets. Wow, not every day I get a full soul sphere to this fight. Yes, this level is causing me a great deal of agony. Although, since you're here, I might just make this the last attempt for a bit and then take a break and do your map. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, because this is just getting monotonous for me. I'll play your map and then go back to this. If this attempt dies. Alright, well, the big cyber got mauled. Yeah, sounds good. I'll timestamp in the VOD where my playtest begins. Alright, that's that fight done. Now let's move on to the break fight. Because this is probably the easiest fight in the entire in the entire map. Like, legit. This is not a hard fight at all. Oh wow, the Sibe's dead already. Yeah, the Sibe. Sorry, I'm so deep in this grind that words have lost meaning. Like, I don't always understand what I'm saying. I've gotten very low damage rolls from revs lately. Wait, what is the Cyber doing out there? Oh, he's dead now, so. Guess that matters a little less, but still, weird that happened. I wonder if he, like, AV Jade out somehow. Because I thought the steps were too narrow for him to step on. Alright, now I'm gonna try to lure these guys out. And then kill them here so that they don't resurrect. And just take a crap load of ammo to kill again. Because ammo has been a factor lately. For the fights after this. Or lack of ammo, rather. Oh, ow. How did I get zapped? Oh, this fight I'll beat. Definitely. The rest of the map is the question. I'm really hoping I get it, though. If not the end of any worlds, I'll just come back. I don't know, probably tomorrow or like Tuesday. There's this fight pretty much completed. Just a little bit of cleanup. That is not in any way dangerous. But yeah, no matter what happens, this is going to be the last attempt before I try your map, so I'm hoping I get it. I certainly hope so, Kinetic. Also, quick question, how official is the notion of this being moved to Jaded? Because I think it should be Jaded. Like, this feels harder than 32 to me. Not a full 32 maps, but there's, I believe, 8 maps total. 6 regular maps, and this is the 5th of those, plus 2 bonus levels. Cyber Demon's awake. Yeah, and this is considered a fairly difficult WOD. Like, nowhere near the hardest around, but, you know, definitely rough enough that, single segmenting it is an accomplishment. Ooh, I should grab that armor. Alright, back to the hard fight. Are you kidding me? What? I tried to run around. I think I didn't focus that side enough. Oh, that was... Okay. We're done with that for now. Let's move on to Night Traps map. I'll practice that fight before I resume attempts. And this is blind, by the way. I booted it up like once just to make sure it loaded correctly, but I haven't like really seen any of this. Oh, okay, that's how this works. I'm gonna make a save here just to show something off. Oh, it's a north gap, so it doesn't matter so much, but it's actually possible to... I don't know what the intended way of getting to this teleporter is yet, but it's actually possible to skip whatever it is with a glide. It's a rather precise movement trick. I don't expect it to come up, but that is something to keep in mind if you're here in Night Trap. Oh, no kidding, you have? Also, hi, King Stickman. Yeah, this is a WAD that Night Trap made that I'm playtesting for him. Alright, looks like we're chewing through this kill count pretty quickly. Oh, that's something? Okay. Oh, okay. Archvile can get loose, alright. Ah, good shells. Oh, there is. It's just very, very quiet. Hang on, let me turn it up. It's just like this ambient sort of a deal. Apparently there's something there. Oh, well, maybe it'll open up later. Ooh, hello, knights. And a revenant, looks like. Sounds like, I mean. Cool. Plasma. Oh, that's cool. Reuses this area. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back to it. It's just... A, I wanted to play something else, and B, Night Trap wanted me to test this for him, so... You know, kind of a win-win. Oh, okay, those bars are lowered from that switch, then yeah, that glide I mentioned is not a problem. Oh, okay, so now there are some revs here. Oh, there's another side to this. There's a secret somewhere over here. Soft lock found. Well, it's not really a soft lock. I can wobble glide out, but a player might not know to do that. You just show you again just how to get that soft lock right back here. Again, it's not a true soft lock because I can just wobble glide out, but if the players punch something, that may not be an option to them. Because of how, like, angles are affected. Oh, and I'm playing on short tick, so that makes that trick much, much, much easier. Alright, that all opens up somehow. I'll figure it out later. Oh, the bridge is raised. Cool. Wait, am I soft locked now? How do I get back to, Oh, never mind. We're not soft locked. Okay, so it looks like I need to go this way. Let's just get a big ol' infight going here. Ooh, nice max roll. Oh, Cyber Demon. Where? Looks like I need to use plasma now. Oh, okay. Sure. That's rude. I'm confused as to what I'm even supposed to do here. Like, stand on the raised sectors? Oh, that makes sense. That one's quite unforgiving. Gameplay, yes. Oh, rocket launcher. Oh my god. So annoying. Alright, and then a teleport ambush. And at least it's just imps so far. Something that a viewer asked me to playtest. Kind of reminds me of AV a bit. In a way. Oh, nice. That switch spawned in an arch vial. Oh, 2 even. Give playtester feedback to remove crushers. I don't know, I don't so much have a problem with the crushers, I just think there should have been maybe a better indication of what was going to happen. It's called, like, Castle Test 13 or something. It was something that viewer sent me to playtest. Yeah. Yes, it is Night Traps map. You have Berserk. More feedback is ammo is just a touch scarce. But definitely still, like, beatable. So far. Let's see what the deal here is. Still waiting on that side that I heard wake up. This damaging? No. It appeared to be any secret there, though. Nope. Well, I just cheesed that a bit. Because I heard the door open. It was supposed to be sandwiched by the archviles, but I kind of broke that a little bit. So yeah, maybe make the archvile here see you sooner, or have the line to release the other archvile trigger later, because I was able to hear that door open and react to it. Unless that's how you want the player to address that. In which case, it's totally fine if that's how you intend the player address it. I mean, so far, I think difficulty-wise, this is still below Fairweather. So, I mean, it might work for the easy tier, but this is definitely sub-Fairweather so far. Okay. Well, that might have just quickly changed. Like, oh, there's the archvile. Couldn't figure out where in the hell that zap came from. Two of them? Dear God. Alright, now I know, don't hit that switch. Okay, so I thought this fight was going to be harder, but no. Apparently this relatively safe area is like one Baron away from being yours. And then you can just maneuver around a bit. So I'm pretty sure this area over here is like outside of the vial's maximum range. I mean, like, you know, barring the vial being wounded. Ammo's still a little tight though. What? What happened? How was the file targeting me? Did he get wounded? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened. Alright, rewinding. Bruh. Why am I getting hit to Barons while punching them out? Nope. Hang on, I've gotten a couple of texts. Alright, there we go. Now I finally have some health and ammo. So let's see how this goes. Oh, that door's openable. Interesting. Wonder if just leaving is the play. Oh. Archvile was targeting me. Alright, so I can let this platform basically eventually suicide itself. Because the Archviles will eventually be damaged by the Minkubai and themselves enough that they finally eat it. Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, teleporting chain gunners. Is it only 4 of them? Okay. That's not too bad. Oh! Oh, I think... Okay, I get the gimmick now. They all teleport. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, it looks like I was supposed to hit this immediately upon entering. Alright, this is... Oh, it just takes it back out here, okay. Really need that? Ow. No clipping mank fireballs. Oh, okay, so that's what the rad suit's for, alright. No, Crusader, I did not. I'm just playtesting this because I needed a break. Although, thanks for tuning in, Crusader. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it really is. Alright, this looks like a big fight. Possibly the finale, even. Oh, is this using the self-referencing sectors trick? Hey. This is all CL2 as far as I know. At least I'm playing on CL2. Ooh, Cybin fight. Cool. Oh, okay. Wasn't paying attention at all. Alright, so... I think I want to hit that first. So I can quickly kill the Archvile before I'm threatened by other things. And hit this to spawn the Cybin. I can just leave? Okay. Oh, but that might be a point of no return. Okay. I'll do it properly. Let's see, is there a way to cheese this vial? Okay, those must have been very ineffective hits. Let's try this again. Oh, well, whatever. Not important. Be a bit of a waste of ammo to do things that way anyway. Interesting that that death was silent. That's strange. Wonder what causes that. Anyway, now we get a BFG. Ooh, Mastermind. An invuln? Seems a bit overkill for this, but sure. Maybe it was meant for a later fight? Oh, yep, it was. I still think an invuln was over generous for this. Maybe a Megasphere is a better power-up. Because an invuln just completely neutralizes this. The Cybers didn't fight so much. Oh, that was the final fight. I got all kills. Yeah, weird final fight. Like, here, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to do these last two fights, like, just without grabbing the invuln at all. I bet you I can survive it. Especially if I play this Mastermind a little safer. Ah, okay. Oh, it looks like the death of the Mastermind is what triggers this. Alright, so it looks like all I really need to do is just find a good time to push through and I win. Okay, maybe not that simple, but point made. Like, this fight's still very doable without an invuln. I think a Megasphere is a much better choice. Oh, and it's like 3 invulns. Yeah, that is... 3 invulns is just completely overkill for this. Yep. Mega under the Mastermind and Soul Spheres on the sides. Yeah, cool map. Kind of reminds me of like Alien Vendetta or something. It kind of feels like it'd be at home in like that era of mapping. But yeah, I thought it was cool. Other notes, the vial trigger thing, I think you were supposed to have both vials on me at once. Either shift the line that triggers the vial or shift the other vial himself so that I can't cheese it the way I did. You could address the North Glide in the early bit, but that's not super important, especially considering it's a North Glide and the switch to lower the bars is like right there. The soft lock, though, I want to go back to that if I can. I'll just TNT EM for it. And I'll lid clip, because why not? wrong way. Yes, this soft lock, I think, absolutely needs to be addressed. Because the only way out is to do an obscure trick, and that trick might not even be possible with long ticks, which is how most people are going to be playing this, or if the players punched things. Can I please get the Swabble Glide? Damn. My angle? Oh, yeah, my angle's screwed, so I can't even do it. Where's that teleporter? Oh yeah, there were also 2 secrets I couldn't figure out, but that's... You know, neither here nor there. As long as they work and you've confirmed that they work, I have no problem with that. Yeah, now I'm just trying to figure out how to get the 1 secret here. At least didn't lock me out of 100% kills, which is nice. Alright, I'll figure it out another time. But yeah, fun map. Just, you know, address this soft lock. Oh, I got the Wobble Glide. Yeah, address that pseudo soft lock and, you know, maybe rebalance the final fight a little bit. Because for the, penultimate bit, I just didn't really feel a compelling reason to use the BFG. So, yeah. Just rework the fights a little bit. Especially the final one. Fix the soft lock, and you're in business. Fun map. Alright, just setting up Fractured Worlds again. Before I do more attempts, though, I am going to take a quick break. Yeah, see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Yes, back into the mines indeed. Play Fractured Worlds, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, cause I can't go. I owe my soul to Nirvana. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Any of you happen to know the song 16 Tons? Thanks. Oh yeah, that's fair. It would be really hilarious if this is the run after, you know, that. Yes, I know you make the best deals. Nobody makes deals like you. Here I am getting political. Alright, enough of that. Alright, at least he didn't shoot. Still very annoying. Excuse me. Oh, I wasn't in position to hit the switch. Oh, that's nice. Tell Jimmy I said hi. Sucks that I couldn't pass fist this, but it should still be survivable. Alright, that works. That works fine. Could be... Health could be a little bit better, but this is still very, very survivable. Especially since I get a berserk if I take damage. Oh, I need that berserk. It's this on Nightmare? I actually wonder if there is an NM100S demo of this. I'm assuming probably not. Be very, very cooked if there was. Die. Good. Sorry, just sat down kind of weird. Need to fix my chair. That should start the infighting I need. Somehow got me through the bars, but I can recover. The end of any worlds. Good. I was just about to say I need at least one of these fibers dead to make this just a little bit more manageable. Wait, why are you on me? Thought he had to be targeting the knights. Weird. Why does that thing say hump your mom? The common misconception, I think that's just, like, supposed to be animal noises. Oh, is this just another random glide point that exists in this map? Ah, I don't care. I'll investigate it later after I haven't potentially punched something. Wait, you didn't even test that fight? Well, that's your problem right there. You know? Yes, your final fight is, I would say, easy even. It's not a difficult fight. You just kind of push out, and then you can circle strafe pretty easily. And then you just watch for infighting rockets. It's not a very hard fight, actually. But yeah, just give the player like a Megasphere on top of the Mastermind, and if you feel there must be something on the sides, maybe 2 Soul Spheres. But 3 Unvulns is just absolute overkill. No reason any even remotely decent player would need that. Hardest fight. I actually cruised past the Helmlight and Archvile. Hard to say what the hardest fight would be. I think it was probably the one with the turret vials, although that's really only because I didn't really know what to do. And once I did, I got it. No, legit, Night Trap asked me to test this map for him. Overall, I thought it was quite a fun map. Kind of reminded me of Alien Vendetta in a way. Like that kind of style of combat. That era of mapping. Okay, 4 Berserk Punch to kill a pig, sure. You know, I think with a lot more gear and a BFG, that would actually be a fun setup. But the player would definitely need a BFG for that. Or at the very least, like, probably multiple Megaspheres. Okay, nice, so I got overrun somehow. That's... wow. Okay. Oh, and one other thing, you can maybe telegraph the Crusher section a little bit better. Like, that was actually the first death I had in that map, and it was purely because I just didn't really understand the gimmick. The bit with the crushers. I think it's where you get, like, one of the keys. I think... Is it the red key? I can't remember. It's either the red or the blue key you get there. Like, if the crushes are already active when you enter, that would... I think that would make it a lot more readable for the player. That makes sense. Yep, we're back. Yay. I mean, the playtesting was a fun diversion, for sure. Also, I forgot to wait for the side to shoot to hit the switch, but that's fine. All the nobles are infighting. The Cacos I can deal with myself. We're okay. I just need to not eat an infighting rocket or do anything stupid, pretty much. Like, get trapped. Side died. Wow. I think it was just the Caco left. Should do it? No. You just, like, straight up not in fight? Wow. Good news is, at least I'm fairly consistent with the platforming now. Of course, the second I open my mouth, I overshoot. How do I miss a shot against a stationary archvile? That seems like an accomplishment. Oh, we got her killed by the zombie man even. Very close timing. Nice. This rate the map will end up above dimensions. In all seriousness, this map absolutely does deserve to be jaded. This has taken me more attempts than both Breathless or Entropy. And both of those are in jaded, and both of those are made by Nirvana, so. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I had turned it up for night traps thing. There we go. Thank you. And yeah, just generally speaking, if there are ever any problems with audio, feel free to just let me know so I can address them. Like, I noticed my mic was a little hot for the past couple of streams. Is that better? Am I, like, clipping less? Occurred to me that maybe I should be luring the revs away from the vial to prevent resurrections. That was that. Awesome. Both vials are deceased. Ow. Good thing I get a berserk. I even ate the damaging floor tick before grabbing the berserk, so that's great. Guarantees that I get 100 health. Speaking of the music, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be haunting my dreams tonight. Especially if I don't get the demo. Alright, time for this fight. Make this behave. Should be it. The fight with this. What's the middle side doing? One of that side dead to guarantee safe area. Which other side died? Is it both of them dead? No, just the little side on that side. Good. This should be done. I have enough health to tank anything but like a max damage rocket. And we're done. I'll grab it, why not? Alright. This fight, which is pretty easy. Well, I have managed to die here before somehow. Really, I think that's just because, you know, I've played this map so many times that everything is going to, at one point or another, even the most trivial of things. I'll pull these guys out just a little bit more than I used to. Whoa. What? Why? I should have just kept rocketing. Ah, that was dumb. You just stop thinking about later fights. I just need to focus on the fight at hand. I've noticed that's a thing I tend to do when I struggle with the map. Is think too much about later fights and then just screw myself for the current fight. Oh wow, that Mancubus can get boomed. That would be a terrible way to lose an attempt. Okay, not totally sure how that happened, but sure. Oh wow, dead side again. Demon! Why do you not want to shoot? Okay, there we go. Very lucky that gap formed. I fired a shot when I really shouldn't have. Should still be survivable. I hope. They grabbed the soul sphere, which isn't ideal. Okay, 8 health. Cool. Yeah, 0 health. That was 2 revs and 3 SSG blasts. That's really good. Excuse me. Didn't flick enough. Me out. Fatso, get out the way. Yep. Case in point. I mean, in complete fairness, I'm sure this would take less time if I, like, practiced it more, but I don't know. I just really don't want to. Because part of the problem is a lot of the time I can beat the fights 2 times in a row in practice and then just die during an attempt. So it's like practice doesn't even feel productive. Oh, I hit my Windows key by accident. Ooh, nice stun. Needed that. Oh, even when I try to cheese it, sometimes the platforming still kills me. Are you kidding me? Again? That time I got blocked by a pig. Couldn't get to cover. Or I thought I was behind cover. Just like a pixel of me was out enough. Oh my god. No, I'm practicing that jump. Because I feel like I've reached the point that I need a proper setup for it. Done YOLOing it and missing it every other time. That's not good. You go from like the center of the switch. No. Why is this jump an issue now? Alright, that'll do for a setup. Alright, so I line up my crosshair with that, and yeah, that... Alright, I don't know why I didn't think to set that up earlier, but... There we go. I've just lost way too many attempts to that jump. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I get some bonus shells. That makes things a little easier. There we go. That setup should make that a lot more. course, I didn't think that was a jump that was going to need a setup, but here we are. And that was the wrong side we're shooting. Still probably fine. Really need one of them to shoot at some point, please. Cyber demons. Why are you not shooting? There we go. I heard one fire. And I saw a retaliatory fireball, so we're in business. Wow. What are you even shooting at? Paco somehow get all the way out there? Doomed Plus. Yeah, jokes aside, I don't know what is taking me so long with this map. It's just... ugh. Playing poorly. This is more like 4-star MAP06. I'm kidding, of course. What? It's just these stupid deaths that keep piling up. Seriously. Thing is, I don't even know if that was an infighting rocket. That might have just been meant for me and I couldn't see it because of all the imps that somehow didn't block the rocket. Reminds me of that one Kenny death in South Park where he just spontaneously combusts. That's what that felt like. I'm in trouble if this Meg doesn't die. Okay. I was worried he was gonna get boomed. That was scary. Because of block map issues, that Meg usually takes 4 to go down. And wrong Cyber Demon was firing. Still might be okay. Leaning towards it probably is. A lot of the Cacos seem to be clearing out okay. Yes, we are still here, and the death count is just north of 190, I think. We're going to be hitting 200 soon. This is just the 3rd day in a row of grinding. But I think it's been about like 4 or 5 days total grind. I mean, yeah, probably. But I mean, like, I get breaks when I, like, sleep and eat and, you know, go to work and stuff. Yes, I know what you mean, Jacek. I'm just being facetious. If I could have emotes when I speak, that would be delivered with the clueless. No, I've not PB'd yet. It also just hasn't been, you know, the 6 hours of just straight grinding this. I've also played a viewer map to take a break at around the 3 or 4 hour mark. Oh, well then, skill issue, I guess. But I guess you would use, like, clueless to indicate sarcasm or to denote what someone who wouldn't know any better would say. Probably should actually pick that up. Just so I have that option if I run low on ammo. Furthest I've made it today is the two-sided noble fight. Or like, kind of the third to last fight, if that makes it make any sense. And that fight is just one of those things where I can nail it pretty consistently in practice, but in attempts, things I've just never seen before start happening. It's not as though my practice save was particularly favorable either. Yes, I understand that, but that doesn't really seem like the issue, because it's like I clear it like 4 or 5 times in a row in practice. Just the one, but it's kind of cooked. Like, the ammo situation is intentionally bad. But it's not a fight that's really subject to randomness in terms of enemy spawns. If that's what you're getting at. For something like the cooked fight in FCF F07, I could see multiple saves going into practice, but for this, not really. Yeah, I guess I just thought the fight was consistent enough it wasn't necessary, but I'll try it. Good tip. I think probably the most BS death I had there during attempts was I was trying to push around a Baron to, like, get to safety. and I got splashed off of the platform by the Cyber Demon because he was like infighting at the time. Use 10 different saves, okay. And I guess you can also introduce randomness by, you know, like, speeding up the game and punching the wall a bunch of times to just iterate RNG. Yeah, I found that with the finale of Dimensions 03 for sure. And, like, the main factor that comes to mind for that fight in particular is the corpse placement. Like, sometimes the Kako corpses make it easier to see than other times. Or obstruct your vision less than other times. Okay, can you drop, please? There we go. Oh, I'm out of shells. And I need rockets more for the last fight than I need cells, so I'll just burn through cells here. Another box left. Cool. Oh, I started with the wrong switch. Oh well, doesn't matter. I normally like to start with the Revenant switch. Well, I guess this is probably the better switch to start with because there are lots of... Do I play better or worse when talking to people? Hard to say. There are times when it's helped. There are also times when I've noticed that if I'm glancing over at chat, that can be a distraction. Like if I'm playing a fight with a lot of infighting rockets, then glancing at chat is a really, really bad visual distraction. And I need to, like, train myself to not do that. When I can hear people? I don't know. Haven't really tried it very much. I mean, like, there were a couple of times I streamed in Index VC, but, you know. That's not really enough to go off of. Oh wow, the Vials got wounded by Cyber Splash. Why are they not zapping him? It's weird. Oh, which is the Rev side? Is it this? I kind of want to do the Rev side next, just... Oh, they got woke up by my splash? That doesn't seem to be what happened. I saw some Cyber Rocket I saw some Cyber Rockets targeting Kakos. The angle looked a little bit too steep for him to be mine. Oh, well, maybe I did. I meant the more recent ones that woke up. Alright, so the 2 remaining waves are the noble waves. And that shouldn't be too bad. Although I should have done the night wave before the Baron wave. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Although there is also the Cybin fight, or with all the imps. That just... I find that tedious for other reasons. Because it kind of does the opposite of develop. It just becomes less threatening over time. I mean, with this, you do have the option to just hit all 4 switches, but that seems... it seems like the consistency with that would be unacceptable. Well, I feel like that's the opposite of development. That's, oh, what's a good antonym for development? Deconstructing. I don't know. But yeah, this fight, or this map does have a lot of, like, kind of slow burn fights that just... You're right, kind of just take forever to develop. I think the connotation of the development is usually a positive change, but I guess you're right. By denotation, it could be either. Good, got cells. Yeah, you're right. Like, that beginning especially, holy. It's like, there's nothing I want to do less than the beginning of this map. Now for the platforming, which I thankfully have gotten a lot more consistent at. Still just a little bit nerve-wracking just for being instinctive, but I have gotten quite a bit better at it. And those cells are not worth it. Much rather use that platform. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I think I want to kill the Archvile first. Okay, sure, just don't wake up. Cool. Yeah, hopefully places other than down the drain. But this is, you're right, this is a promising attempt. Ammo could be a little bit better, but that's really a minor concern. I get a lot of it later on. Yep, Crosshair Doom. I do legit find the Crosshair very, very, very useful for setting things up. I've noticed you've taken to using a Crosshair as well. Saw that coming, bro. Yeah, it's legitimately a very useful tool. Yeah, aim trainers can be pretty rad. Alright. I do need a restroom break, so I'm just gonna take one. I don't want to have that distraction while attempting these last 3 fights, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Nerves are getting to me now. Let's do it. You can see me from there? Okay. Are you kidding me? No, screw this fight. Seriously, screw this fight. What the hell even happened? That's how easy it is. That's how easy that freaking fight is. That's all there is to it. Somehow died there the last 3 times I've attempted it. I'm just gonna iterate RNG a bit just to make sure that that's not a factor here. Even though I sincerely doubt it is. There, see, this fight is nothing. Why do I die here in attempts? This fight is easy even. Yeah, let's start it off at 2 for 2, although this is kind of a scuffed attempt because I grabbed the Megasphere by accident. And I kept having elastic problems. Oh, I forgot about you. Three dubs. Okay, finally a loss. Seriously, I think it's just that jump that's a problem. Oh. Okay. 5's a loss. back for ammo. Oop, 3 rocket bile. Alright, need I go on? I think 6 is a win. Oh, wow. I mean, the other variable in there is just how so very done I am with this map. Alright, 7's a win. If I win 8 also, that is a 75% completion rate, and I consider that more than acceptable. In fact, I think the consistency I've shown already should be more than acceptable for runs. Okay. 8 lost somehow by getting knocked off. 9 loss again, holy crap. Oh, I stole rocket from there already. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Holy moly. I mean, I still consider 50% acceptable for this. And I think nerves are a factor now. I went to kill them with 4 HP to try to win the medkit. I think when I'm at low health, I tend to over-prioritize getting more health. I didn't think we were counting anymore. Thought it was just a 10. And we'll call it 50%, which I still think is okay. If it were actually 50%, but it feels like it's like 25 in runs. Bruh! See, when it starts to actually matter, that's when things go to hell. Oh my god, how? What? This fight's just in my head now, holy crap. Oh my gosh! What am I doing? Yes, Jacek, very helpful. I know number 14 was a loss. I'm sorry. Oh wow, I deleted my save. I need to, like, actually do some of the fights to get back there to... Spawn RNG is not a factor in that fight. Right, but Boom is uses a RNG system that's not affected by the save, I don't think. Because there are sound blocking lines that I crossed by accident. I wasn't supposed to, it's just, you know. Whoa. Yeah, no worries. Yes, I know. That was just abysmal. Although, granted, it was very streaky, so I suspect that there were psychological factors at play as well. Yeah, because like the second you brought up, it's theoretically possible for me to lose the next 3. I started losing like the next like 6 in a row. So yeah, thanks for that, Jacek. All right, later, Charlotte. And also, like, you know, they lead to like poor decisions. Oh, don't worry about it. But again, yeah, just those psychological factors that can definitely happen. I know that was not the intent at all. It's honestly kind of funny that it turned out that way. And that's what I get for having my mind on chat and not the freaking game. Jeez. I think this has been some valuable insight into how this has taken me nearly 200 attempts. Yeah, but I could also have a meteor fall on my house and kill me. Also, I think how successful I am at killing the knights in Phase 1 is a huge factor in how much space I have to trigger infighting in Phase 2. I think that's the real find here. That I just need to be very, very, very aggressive in killing the knights. And just try to win as much space as I possibly can for this bit. I don't even want to think about what my success rate during attempts is. Abysmal, that's what. I think I've beaten it like once in the 5 or 6 times I've gotten here. Yes, I understand how arithmetic works. Oh, those guys must have been wounded. Yeah, I think once I realized how important it is to have the knights dead, that'll be, like, really the thing that makes it go up. Okay, nice. 5 rocket vial. What? Those 2 5 rocket vials. I think. At the very least, one of them made enough splash damage that I thought he was gonna die sooner. Alright, let me just make sure I didn't, like, run out of ammo. Oh, I have 24 rockets? Yeah, I'm fine. These barons should be wounded. Okay, that was weird. Seriously, why were there so many knights still alive? Oh, how do I miss that jump? I think I might not be landing far enough on the red key platform. Or far enough back on it, I mean. So I don't have the momentum to clear the gap. But that jump just feels very inconsistent for some reason. And then I base rocket. It's just awful. I hate this. I hate everything about this. And of course I don't have enough knights dead, because why would I? Actually, this is okay. If I go at it, son of a bitch! Just completely lost the ability to play this game. Fire away, please. And also, next time you have a suggestion, just fire away and, you know. No need to preface it with anything. Well, not like that. Yes, I've mentioned that. I'm not landing far enough back on the red platform. Well, I've adopted sucking at this level. Like, seriously, I've started dying to this fight in ways I haven't even imagined possible. Ooh, double kill. Alright. Gonna practice the jump a couple of times. Of course, doing it like this with nothing shooting at me is different from how it'll be in attempt, but I think oh no, I need to be SR40ing across so I can switch to SL40 when I'm crossing the gap. Oh my god! I mean, clearly the problem is when it comes to movement, I'm just a bumbling idiot. That's just all there is to it. See? Case in point. Can't even land on the big one correctly. Well, that one was a mistimed turn, I think. Should strafe 40 from the red key platform to the bridge? What do you mean? Let me throw up my command display so that you can see exactly what I'm doing. See, what do you want me to be doing differently? I need to do this quickly because I'm being fired at. Turning the face of the bridge too much? I'm doing that to kill my own momentum. I guess this works as a setup too. See, like this, I don't even need to turn at all. That might be the way to do it. Oh, wow. I don't know, this is just the setup that I found works that is viable for my skill level and Alright, I want to actually do the fight now. This is boring. I think that's basically win condition. Vials and one cyber dead. And loads of space. I'm also going to change up how I was rocketing a little bit. Like, I'm just going to rocket that side until all the imps are dead, and rocket that side until all the imps are dead. And then use this space to kill the remaining knights. How did I miss the rockets? How? Thought that was a big enough gap. Ooh, 2-3 rocket files that time. I'm seriously about to lose it. I am seriously about to lose it. I could very easily see myself losing an attempt that way. Exactly the kind of thoughtlessness that this grind has led me to. What do you think? I'm seriously about to lose my mind over a fight that, in all of my other practice, has been trivially easy. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Well, there are a lot of players in the community who are a lot better than I am, like, well, Kinetic, who's in chat right now, and Caligon's a beast. Yeah, lots of really, really good players. Crusader, of course. And just a laundry list of other players who are just insanely good at this game, who I really look up to. Yeah, I've noticed that. Because, like, I remember Decino taking, like, 58 attempts for Maelstrom, which is not a map that I consider difficult. Whereas some of his Nightmare 100S runs that he got first try, I was grinding at forever. Just as one point of comparison. Which, I mean, I know what they say about comparisons, the thief of all joy, but... Oh, Sunlust map 28. Yeah, RNG is a factor in Nightmare. I think it tends to get overplayed. Unless you're going for like a speed. then RNG is definitely much more important. But no, there are most, I would say most maps in Doom 1 and Doom 2 you could get fairly consistently with good strategies. Of course, there is always that one pig that likes to respawn right in front of your rocket, but it really is generally not that big a deal. Holy crap, what even happened to that? The Barons usually have a very hard time getting that far back. I think this will be 2 wins in a row. If I get a third, I'll just throw another attempt at this, or another couple of attempts, and then just call it. Oh wow, I have literally nothing to kill those vials with. That's amazing. Can I try to hit that switch and maybe use it from elsewhere to kill that? Oh, my movement's not good enough. Oh, but the 20 damage zap. I mean, is this a win? I guess, kind of. Yeah, I'll call it a win. There's plenty of ammo from the finale I could use to kill those. Oh yeah, good night, Night Trap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw like another attempt or 2 at this and then call it a night as well. Once I get one more win here, I'll do that. Oh crap, I was too slow. No. Okay, cool, 5 rocket vial. Not that it mattered, thankfully. Alright, yep, that's... I'll consider that acceptable. Oh my god, I've been at this for almost 7 hours. What the hell? Alright, this legit has to be the last attempt of the night. But I think at this point, this map absolutely has to be jaded, and I know a lot of other players agree with me, so... I really hope this map becomes jaded. Because this is, again, seriously already taken me more attempts than Breathless, more attempts than Entropy. Both jaded maps that Nirvana made, so I think those are good points of comparison. Yep, that it is. Between the platforming, which I've actually gotten decent at, that awful bridge fight, and just every fight in this map pretty much playing like sludge at this point, at least when you've grinded them as long as I have. Oh, wow. Okay. I said one more attempt. Given I've been at this 7 hours, I think this is a good time to end it. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks so much for watching this for whatever statistically you get out of this. And I'll see you probably, I don't know, Tuesday. Yeah, I'll stream again Tuesday. Alright, take care.